this was from last time. Big problem. Because they kept saying there was a big problem, so I wrote down problem, and then we had a big problem. Get it? Yes, of course you do. Of course you get it. I was trying to find my notes on what actually happened last time, though. Oh, last time on Xenogears. Oh, yeah, that's right. We wrote down Bart saw some drugs in Ellie's room while we were there. Also, we might have to fight Ellie soon. And we saw a scene of Miang and Groff, I don't know, having some kind of conversation where we revealed to the audience, us, that they actually go back a long ways. Things are looking scary, okay? Like, there's some bad drugs out there, apparently, in the world of Xenogears that cause aggression, personality changes. They did human experiments on people for them. And apparently, I wrote down that Ramses used to be good, ? So that was also an interesting thing. Also, airships. We need to get to Solaris, but in order to get to Solaris, we need an airship because it's separated from the land by dimensional distortion gates. Of course. Those dimensional gates, man. And I wrote down a bunch of stuff about Sophia because we learned about her. You know, basically there's a bunch of amnesia and big reveals and intrigue. There's lots of intrigue. So let's play Xenogears. Yeah, Bart told us Gebler was a big problem. Big old problem. Hi, Winter Wondering. Hi, Starstream. How you guys doing? Wub, 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 wub. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were in our actual Xenogears. I think I was just gonna run. We want to go to the left over here. Yeah, Bart was causing some problems. But you know what? He's a teenage prince. He's got a lot on his plate. Alright, apparently I'm never going to escape from this. Excuse me! Thank you. I also just upgraded Wheltail. So I still want to call Whaletail. A whale of a tail or two. Let's go this way and see what happens. And also, before we get too far anywhere, I actually forgot. I'm gonna bring my volume control over here where I can mess with it if need be, in case we happen to get an anime cutscene today, because I'm not sure why still, but the anime cutscene volume is quite a bit lower than the rest of the game volume. Faye! A Gebler gear unit! What? Let me handle this! What? We don't have time! Well, we're wasting time here. Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry! Roger! I'm really terrified about the fact that all of their gears are red. And of course it's Ellie. Remember how we said we're probably gonna have to fight Ellie? Remember how she said the next time we meet we'll be enemies? What a fun, happy time. That gear? Don't tell me it's Faye!
Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yeah, that's him alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're the way. Why don't you just stay over there and watch?
Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own.
Sorry about this.
Get out of the way. you? Hold! I haven't given out any orders to attack yet! Well? Let's see how this goes. 255. Well, it's a good thing that we deal quite a bit more damage than they deal. You missed this game so much. Comrade. Xenogears is totally on the PlayStation Network on PS3 for $10. Just saying. If you wanted to go back and play it again, you could for pretty dang cheap. This sounds so much like Final Fantasy Tactics. I love the music in this game. Bonk! Do red ones go faster? I mean, according to Star Trek, if you wear red, you die. So that's why I was concerned. I'm gonna hit this one. You got those cool chain lips on your shoulders. Ow. Oh man, defense down. Okay, that actually kind of sucks. I'm still gonna try to take that guy out first, because I think he deals the most damage. Outlaw!
At last, weapons to surpass metal gear barred coup.
At last! Weapons to surpass Metal Gear! Thank you so much for 10 months, Ammo. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shoot. 9 damage? Oh, I think that's the guy I need to use the Kamehameha against. Let's hit you. Frack, dude. Okay, we're starting to take a lot of damage here. Can we not miss, please? I would like to not miss my attacks. Alright, Claw Knight hitting for 0 is perfectly good, though. I like that. Okay, good. We took care of him. Yes? Good. Okay. Ow! It said restores gear defense, so... Okay, yeah. Hopefully this deals some damage. Otherwise, I don't know. $169. Okay, I'll take that. Get him again! Hi, Ziggy. How you doing? Yep, still picked up my cup even though there's definitely no tea in it. Out of sheer habit. I do have some water still. Yeah, we don't do crap for melee damage, so I'm just gonna do another Kamehameha, and hopefully that will take care of him. I'm also very, very happy that I bought the upgrades now. Because otherwise, I actually don't know if we would have had enough health to survive. And, like, jury's still out, considering we still have to beat this, and then I don't know if we're gonna have to fight Ellie. Oh my gosh. Sir, will you kindly just, like, die? Would you die? That'd be really cool. I'd like that a lot. You're doing well, Ziggy. I'm glad to hear that. Happy holidays, friend. Yay! Ooh, extra AR plus 2. Oh!
Vance, help me, two okay?
Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong.
Vance, get a hold of yourself.
Oh yeah? I just need more. I need more drive. Okay, yeah, so basically they're all on drugs. Yep, that's the name of the drug. Yep, that's the name I wrote down. It was drive. That's not terrifying at all. I can't do it. I can't. Faye, but... The only thing left is to use the drive, but... Don't do it, Allie! What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. Oh no. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. You think we're going to make an exception? Because your father's top brass? Please, go away! You have no recollection. There was no records on mental enhancement drug use up until now. And it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? Everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. Then it's an instantaneous jump in numerical value, but we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. Pity we can't manage it, since there's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. Those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. That is a horribly wrong perspective. Please, stop it! That's what I thought.
Don't any more drive and you'll waste your mind.
I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. Don't do it, Allie! That voice. Ellie! Ellie, is that you? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. I don't really want to fight Ellie, and also I have almost no help. Hi, Vox. How you doing today? Okay, I actually do have a question because I haven't seemed to be able to figure this out yet, and it seems kind of pertinent. Hey, chat, is there actually a way to heal your Xenogear in combat? Yes. Oh, but not now. Okay. That's all the info I need then. Thank you. That's plenty. That's plenty. Thank you. Also, hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Nurses. Hey, Zen. Alright, well then, okay! Well, I guess we'll just punch her. Okay, she doesn't hit very hard right now. Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. Would you quit trying to be so friendly? That's a lot of lasers.
Wow, did you see that? Those were Aerons. Aerons? Enemy ether response offensive drones, commonly known as Aerons. Within Gabler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class.
Wow! Guess who we get to add to our list of people who are part of Elements? I can remember what page it is. Ellie.
But isn't it like a side effect to the drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys.
Ellie, stop it! Why must we fight? What? It's so obvious! It's divine providence! We are the chosen people, the able! Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lands. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated! Yeah, you definitely took drive, didn't you? Honestly, Nano, I have no clue, and that sounds like a question that definitely does not need to be answered in chat. I would say either just sit back, relax, and, you know, enjoy Xenogears with us and see how it all plays out, or I'm sure there's probably some really good Wikipedias on the internet that can give you full details of everybody's background and why things are certain ways. Ellie, your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow! Raid! Dance! Die in rotten obscurity here! Ellie! Must I fight you? Dude, this is so anime! Also, she is dealing significantly more damage now. Ow! Ow. Oh, good! 0! Good! I love dealing 0 damage! Yep. Well, let's see if the game needed it to play out this way. Yeah? No? Nope. Game over. Okay, so it's not one of those things where you have to lose. Interesting. That seems extra difficult since you then essentially have to fight like 6 different people in a row. You died there too? Oh, I fully expected. I was like, you know, we'll be fine finishing these guys unless we have to fight Ellie afterwards, which is what I suspect is going to happen, and then we're gonna die horribly. And, you know, that's what happened. That's fair. The game got me. Now I've seen it. Now I'm aware if that's how it's gonna go. And considering we only had like 700 health by the time we made it to Ellie, that means that I need to reevaluate my strategy. Ellie, you want yourself when you're high on drive. Have a Snickers. Yes, please do have a Snickers. I'd really like for you to, like, not murder me horribly. Alright. So... And we really need to take, like, less damage. Or deal more damage. Or, you know, both, really. Let me take a look at Weltall. I mean, we upgraded all of the stuff that he has to offer here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Weapon-wise, what sucks is that the only weapons that he seems to sell are things that we can't equip. I don't know. I need to take a look at what we have. Oh, prevents loss of armor defense. Oh, that would actually be really good for this, because that's where we lost most of our health, was that second fight. We lost most of it in the second fight from the loss of armor defense. Let me see if I have that. If not, then I think we're going to need to farm for some money to buy it. I still haven't seen Evangelion. I've seen like 2 episodes, maybe. He is tall. It's true. Maybe it was a Christmas present from the game. Merry Christmas! Here's a death! I'm pretty sure Evangelion's on Netflix. I think it's on my list on there. It's just one of those hundreds of things I haven't gotten to yet. Someday, though. For a second, Kefka, I just thought you were gonna say, you know what? You're entitled to your opinion and we're okay with that! I haven't seen Escaflowne either. Let's see, gear. Let's see what I have for equipment. Let's equip that too, and then... Wait, shoot. Does the old circuit actually add... No, okay, it adds more response. I don't know what that means. Hey, chat! I don't understand what response means. Is that, like, dexterity? Does that affect your... what exactly does response affect? Does that affect our accuracy, or does that affect us dodging things? I would assume agility is us dodging things. Merry Christmas, here's a death. Destiny calls that killed by the architects. They sure do. After I finish Xenogears, I should definitely watch Evangelion. I'll see the influence of it. Oh, Netflix redubbed it. Oh. Maybe I'll just look on Crunchyroll then. Okay, response is evasion. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I don't know how much 20 response is really gonna do, so maybe we'll keep that. I do think I think I want to buy this item, but I think we're probably gonna need to farm money first. I want to buy that thing that prevents us from taking armor defense down, because that should really help us out. You've never seen that stat in your life, and you beat this game like 3 times, Swin. I'm barely into this game at all. How did you not see that? Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, to be fair, you know, I played Final Fantasy Tactics for over 30 hours before I realized you could look at the turn orders, so... Oh, what was that the other day? I think it was people told me in Nier you can, like, parry or something. There was something in Nier, I think, that people told me that you can do that I had no idea that you could for the entire time I played it. Taunt! Yeah, that's what it was. People told me you could taunt in Nier, and I was like, you what? You what? What in tarnation is a taunt? The history of Eve is pretty messy, and there was some sacrifices to get it on Netflix, sadly. Oh. Well. Darn. Man, these guys have high evasion. I like how I unequipped the anti-camera damage thing, and now he damaged my camera. Super rude. I'm just gonna re-equip that for now. Oh, like that, friends! A ton! Oh, I don't know, would that also be like, you! You have amazing hair and your earrings are cute. Would that be a taunt? I like to think that's a pretty good taunt. It's a perfect taunt. Yeah, let's do lens cover there. Just for now, and then when we make enough money, we'll switch the lens cover up for the anti-defense down thing for this fight. Also, hi Franz, how are you doing today? Taunts can be positive, why not? A femme fatale type character taunting their opponent with compliments seems perfect to you. I want to see that, Barry. I want a game where I can play. I want to play basically Bayonetta, but like whenever I karate kick people, I also karate kick them in the face with compliments. You can just like equip different levels of compliments. I did, Cinnamon. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? They'll never see it coming. You'll say that my mind is full of compliments. Exactly! Like, I could totally legit imagine Bayonetta, yeah, just like grabbing her opponent by the hair and going, oh my gosh, what shampoo do you use? Your hair is gorgeous! And then, you know, just like slamming them into the ground. Pantene! I don't know how much money these fights are giving me. I'm not paying enough attention to it, but it's fine. We'll just get more money and more levels. Hi, Kayleen. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. My face is a positive insult. Your words are a positive insult. That was not great, but you know what? It's fine because I am still a cool person there. I also complimented myself. Take that. Take that, you! As a side note, I really want to play Bayonetta, you guys. I forgot to check. Hey, chat, does anyone know, is Bayonetta on the Switch on sale? Yeah, it's like the shampoo commercial hair flip, but the hair flip is because kick to the face. It's so anime. I want to play tall woman with amazing hair, glasses, badass heels that just fights people with her amazing hair. Is it just a physical copy, Jay? Does the digital copy of Bayonetta 2 not come with one? Oh no, it's not on sale. Rip. Dang, thank you guys for checking though. Thank you for looking. I did see that they have Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on the Nintendo Switch now. I was actually gonna ask you guys, hey chat, so I've been wanting to, for a while now, do a Dragon Quest 1 playthrough where I literally purchase the original guide, one of the original guides, and follow it to the letter to take us through the game. Would you guys be cool with me doing that on like the Switch version or something? Because I kind of wanted to do the original, but the problem is I don't have an NES or the original Dragon Warrior, and that might be kind of rough to come by. No, No, 30 bucks isn't bad at all for Bayonetta 1. I just, if it were on sale, then I would not want to miss that, if that makes sense. You're enjoying life and all the weirdness that comes with it. I'm glad to hear that, Kaylee. I mean, Bayonetta's definitely supposed to be eye candy, but she's also a badass and really smart. I love her, and I haven't even played the game. On a scale of 1 to Prima FF9 guide, how good are the Dragon Quest 1 guides? I don't know, actually. I don't have one, so I'd have to acquire it. Because, I don't know, it's one of those things where I kind of want to make Dragon Quest 1 my first ever Dragon Quest to beat. But it's too hard to do without a guide. Bod wave. Xayris, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? You finished DQ1 pretty recently, playing the Android mobile for it, which is surprisingly good. Yeah, from what I've heard, Faye, Taken, they actually, the ones on the Switch are basically just ports of the mobile versions. And people said the mobile versions were pretty dang good. So I was surprised and also very intrigued by that because it'd be $5 for me to buy it on the Switch and very easy for me to stream. Yep, that is correct, Captain Bardo. Dragon Quest 1 originally came out as Dragon Warrior on the NES in the US. Yee, we have Moogle. We have Moogle. Yeah, I've heard that the revised versions are much easier versions to approach. Although apparently some of the stuff in the mobile one they actually made more difficult to, I guess, I don't know. I read something about it. I'd have to go back and look. But if you guys would be happy with me playing that version, that... I mean, the thing is, yeah, I'm sure I probably could find a Nintendo and an original copy of Dragon Warrior, but I don't have any of that stuff. I'm not exactly sure what it would cost, to be honest. I don't even know how much an NES is these days. I've never owned one. My older siblings had the NES, but I never did. You got your rocket kills? Yay! Awesome, Ash. Congratulations, friend. What about emulators? I don't really like to play on emulators, to be honest. I mean, technically, the Switch games that you buy that were originally for another console, it is emulating that console. You know what I mean? But I'd rather have the original. I want as close to a physical original copy as I can get my hands on reasonably. And although I know that, you know, there's a lot of emulation out there that can make things feel original but still, like, cleaned up, I just like holding a controller, you know?
Dropping by and among all of the holiday schedule craze.
Bryn, thank you for resubbing for 23 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, I think it does, Shala. I think it's sort of based... Well, it's based off the mobile version. I think it's just a port of that, which I think has quality of life upgrades, kind of like the Game Boy versions of 1 and 2 had. My first console? If you mean the first console that I personally owned, like, it was literally mine, Ziggy, the N64. I got it for Christmas, I think in, like, 97 or something. But we did have a Super Nintendo that my older brother owned. You're doing okay, Xayris. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I do have a CRT TV, Captain Bardo. I just can't fit it back here. Our RV legit came with an old school CRT. And I refuse to get rid of it because one day when I have an office space somewhere, I would like to set that up. But my capture card is actually pretty good. It uses USB 3.0, so there's not really any visible delay between the picture that I see and my button inputs. Granted, if I wanted to like speed run something like Super Mario Bros, I would definitely still want to do that on an actual CRT and not my capture card. But for RPGs, you basically, there's no difference. The DQ1 mobile port was a lot less grindy compared to the original, which is pretty unforgiving. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll play that one. But I still kind of want to pull out, like, I want to find a physical original guide, because I always thought it would be fun to do, like, a let's play through this game, and like a 12-hour sitting with a guide type thing. You tried playing Breath of Fire 1 without a guide and you got so lost? Dude, the first time I did, so I played Dragon Warrior, but only once, and I never got anywhere in it. Because here's what literally happened, and I've told this story on stream before. I booted up the game. It has the whole, like, castle, whatever intro thing. And then it just sort of lets you loose. So I wandered around. I got to level 3. I still couldn't figure out where to go. So I crossed a bridge. And after I crossed the bridge, I got into a fight. It was a level 30 metal slime. I died horribly. I never played Dragon Warrior again. So, yeah, I don't know, it's like because I have that background with the game, and it's like a classic fundamental building block of RPGs today. Without Dragon Warrior, we wouldn't have all of this stuff. So I want to play through and beat it. Oh, they are Fate taken! I mean, not that a very small Spoonee knew that, but, you know, level 3 could definitely not take on a level 30 metal slime. I have since becoming older realized the irony of that, considering how rare metal slimes are to find in Dragon Quest games anyway, and people specifically try to farm them for XP. I mean, I got to play some stuff on the NES. It was just, mostly I got into gaming around the Super Nintendo era, because that was when I played Final Fantasy VI. So like we had both the NES and the SNES at the same time. I played FF6, and then it was kind of like I played mostly the Super Nintendo games, but sometimes would go looking for what we had on the NES. I should watch the Dragon Warrior randomizer tournament on Speed Gaming. You know, I didn't know they had a randomizer of Dragon Warrior, but I am not surprised in the least. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, dude, just in general, being a kid trying to play an RPG is basically like asking yourself to never ever finish a video game. There's a big reason why I didn't beat an RPG until Super Mario RPG, and even then, I couldn't chase Croco, okay? I couldn't catch Croco. That's like 2 hours into the game or less, depending on if you've played it before. A small Spoonee once literally cried over not being able to catch Croco. That's why, if you ever noticed, anytime we play Super Mario RPG and I catch Croco immediately, I'm like, ha, guess what? You Croco! Oh god. That's very expensive. I feel like there's gotta be a way that I can find that for cheaper funds. That might be one of those things where someone put it on Amazon for that much just to see if it will sell. But thank you for checking. I feel like I've seen them on eBay for like 20 or 30 bucks. Like, they're still not cheap. But I feel like if I could get a hold of a decent quality copy of one, that it would still be worth it. Dragon Warrior Rando is really competitive. Your friend Spark over in Silverfire even raced it. Oh, they raced it RPG Limit Break? Dude, I think I remember seeing that on the list, Shala, but I think I missed it just due to me having different scheduling. That's true. Mallow cried over not being able to catch Croco too. And side note, that's why when people are really mean about Mallow, I stare at them with daggers because, you know what? Mallow is misunderstood and his life was a mess, okay? He's got perfectly good reasons to cry. Let him feel things. I may not use Mallow in my party very much, but I do love him. Alright, we also have plenty of money now, so I can go ahead and buy... Oh, dude, now I kind of want everything. But I need this. Hope to see you again. Thanks, RepairBot. Alright, let me equip this. Save. Definitely save! And then we'll try this fight again and see how it goes. Prevent loss of armor defense. That should be helpful. Kyle. You're scrubbing the oven dying laughing about Super Mario RPG. I'm glad, Kayleen. You wonder why I laugh after serious things? What? You mean like laugh after saying that about Mallow, or laugh after me mentioning that I totally freaking cried over not being able to catch Croco? Because it's a silly thing. It's funny to me now. I mean, me saying something that serious about a video game character leaning in very dramatically, I'm a theatrical silly person and I find myself funny, alright? I love to laugh, ha 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 ha. I don't remember the rest of that song, but I should learn it. It's from Mary Poppins. This is really the authentic Xenogears experience. That's what I'm here for, Yogo. Hi, delightful delirium. I did have a wonderful Christmas. I hope you did too. I'm not gonna reread all this dialogue because I already did it. It was really fun to watch. You even got to sit at the front row. But you have nothing but respect for people who run it since it's tricky. Yeah. I mean, I have nothing but respect for anybody who runs randomizers and speedruns, to be honest. Because, I mean, they're all kind of tricky in their own way. You have to play it a lot to learn things and be able to use that knowledge and apply it to constantly changing situations. I like how you were able to use both of the snowman emotes for that, Captain Bardo. Plus, there's been plenty of serious stuff on this stream I haven't laughed after. I wasn't laughing playing DDLC! There's a time and place for all. We did also get a small defense up from equipping the AR Plus too, so hopefully that'll help a little bit too. Okay, one of those dead. Nice! we dodged it. Excellent. I'm with you, Cinnamon. I am also easily amused and perfectly okay with it. Ow. That sucks, man. Neither of the Wand Knights used that last time, I don't think. We must have just gotten good RNG on it. Still doing okay-ish. I don't have to worry about the Aegis Knight at all until the end again, because now we shouldn't be able to have defense down cast on us. Alright, that's not a great start. How does quantum mechanics say that there's not a time and place for everything, though? How so? What about that thing where, you know, technically if all the atoms perfectly aligned, you could fall through your chair? Technically. Hi, Retrieve. Did you bring Aluna back here to play? It's right here. So both is and isn't simultaneously. Is that why sometimes you see Luna and sometimes you don't? I like Kung Fu robots. Alright, so let's take out the Claw Knight next, because he's dealing the most damage. Okay, so theoretically, that shouldn't actually weaken my AR. I'm hoping that's actually the case. Or we could just dodge all of Claw Knight's attacks and that would work perfect for me too.
Hello,
Serious
my fellow
Wolf?
bards. There is no stream. Bard Hype Beam Squad lately. Nice to catch you on How Goes Things favorite of the spoons.
Serious Wolf, thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. I'm doing well, man. How are you doing today? How's life, the universe, and everything? Yes, we have rid ourselves of the green screen and formed a new reality. I mean, I technically still have the green screen, we just won't really be using it. Your stabs do nothing! Also, hey, our melee actually did damage that time. That's unusual. I swear last time I didn't do diddly squat. Don't mind the cat behind me. Just your eyes deceive me. There must be an Angry Tree branch in the background. There totally is. Angry Trees is playing with Luna. He's got the hypers. Well, the playfuls at least. Don't mind the fire on this side. Fire, cat. Fire, cat. Fire, cat. Okay, we have way more health this time. We're doing much better already. I had 700 something last time whenever we went to fight Ellie, and now we have over 2,000. That's much better. Fire cat doot 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 doot. Fire cat doot 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 doot. Volcano cat doot 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 doot. Volcano cat boop 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 doo doo. Oh,
she had her
she
foot,
stopped doing
back
it.
foot like way out.
Alright, Alright, so we get to watch the sad thing with Ellie again. I don't want to, though. I don't want to see the sad thing with Ellie again. Alright, that's it, guys. We gotta actually defeat this fight this time so that I don't have to watch this sad cutscene again. This is definitely like playing. Yeah, this is playing. This is just playing JRPGs. Just trying really hard to do fights well on the first time so that you don't have to watch sad cutscenes more than once. I'm sorry, Kaylee. And then the lights have gone out in your office, which means past Belf is telling present Belf it's time for bed. Restful Balthazar, thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful night. I like this game. I like that equipment actually matters. I think this part is a bit more than angst. Considering Ellie took a drug that she was basically told that she had to take if she is a soldier. And in doing so, she kind of went crazy and murdered a bunch of people. And now has to deal with the aftermath of, you know, remembering that forever. I think that's a little more than angst. Angst is like Harry Potter in Order of the Phoenix. Alright, here we go again. Round 2. Soldier first class. Yeah, pretty much. She kind of just goes full Terra. Oh no, I am in Home Hops. I actually, was that last week? Yeah, the beginning of last week, I actually just decided to get rid of my green screen finally. Like I said, I still have it in case we play a game where I feel like being fully inside of the video game itself, having maximum screen space is really relevant, but otherwise, this is just more cozy for me. Okay, I'm gonna skip reading out this dialogue too. Rereading Order of the Phoenix as an adult, you 100% empathize with Harry's reactions. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the... I do agree, Barry. It's always been one of those things where I completely 100% feel that Harry has every right to feel and act the way that he is acting in that book. I think it was just like everything that was going on, it just sort of felt like that book in general kind of dragged on for me. So probably why it's not one of my favorites.
Longest book.
You like this setup yourself, Jade? For you, watching a lot of gameplay streams harkens back to the day of sitting down with a group of friends and watching / playing video games. It's nostalgic and cozy. Well, thank you. I mean, that's kind of what we've always gone for here anyway. It's just like nostalgia, coziness, hanging out with an awesome group of people, playing old video games. Oh no, yeah, I haven't gotten more tea yet, but I will, I promise. Have I finished the breathe tea? It's been freezing here in Long Beach, so if you need more, let me know. It's currently back-ordered. I actually do have, I still have some. I think I have about a little less than half of the thing. I'll have to take a look, but I do have some. Actually, I might make myself some of that up. after this, when we take a break. Hi, Tanama, how you doing? So, basically, we're just gonna hopefully survive this fight. That's the plan. I do feel I maybe should have equipped that beam thing. Hopefully I can just sort of make this work. And at least I know that, unfortunately, Kamehameha does diddly squat, so I won't waste a turn on it. That's true! I don't have to worry about Luna destroying the fabric of the universe. Doing pretty good, Tonamo. I'm glad to hear that. That's fine. Just keep doing the lower melee. Oh! I also just realized I'm pretty sure we had armor down last time we came into this fight, and maybe that's why she was doing such a crazy amount of damage with those melee attacks. I think that's why. Ow! Okay, that still hurt a lot. Yeah, it hurt a lot. God, I hope we can take out enough of her health! Haha! I don't know if it's RNG, whether or not she hits us with that other thing, but I could definitely use some Bard Bless. Will be fine? Okay, ow. Also, that's an earth attack, so I don't think that beam thing would have helped us. Ow! What? Hey! That's not fair. You had 2 attacks. I didn't get one. Can you not? Like, can you seriously not do that, please? Like, that seems like BS. Okay, now she's just spamming it. She must be low. That's gotta be a low health trigger. There's gotta be something else I can do then. Hi, Pancake Transmission. How you doing? Okay, so that's probably a low health trigger or something. Which means we are doing good, but we need something else. So, time to go see what our other options are. Oh, you've been playing Final Fantasy X, so Bard Bless is extra pretty. I like Final Fantasy X. Let's see what else this guy sells. You gonna get ready for the early train home? No worries, comrade. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. You rest well, friends. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna take a look at character items for this. I'm gonna just see what were the other parts that he sold. Okay, so there's nothing for that. I know there's those character items, but I don't know if that works. Hmm. Oh, neat. And of course he doesn't sell them. And I didn't buy any of those things! Well, I'm guessing that means they wouldn't have helped me anyway. Hmm. I don't know if that counts. Hey chat, I have a yes or no question. Hey chat, yes or no? Beam damage. Does that only count if the attack literally says beam on it? Only if the attack says beam? Okay, I thought so. But you never know. Sometimes games count things and sometimes they don't. Hmm. Wow. I have no idea. I have no clue. And I can't, well, the thing is, I can't just level grind because level grinding doesn't work for gears. There we go. I kind of want to try something crazy. Hi, Congo Bongo. I am not playing on an OGPS one because unfortunately the picture quality of it this stream is pretty low, but I am playing on a physical disc on my PS3 Slim. What happens if I tell him I can't trust him? I haven't tried that yet. Apparently we fight him. Let's see what happens. Okay. Can I escape? Yes, technically I can. Which means I could probably beat him up. Oh, and now he's gone! Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Which, I mean, is not really a big deal because I can just load my other file. Curiouser and curiouser. But, you know what? Since we're gonna try something that I'm probably gonna die doing anyway. No, not, I didn't mean to hit file. Did not mean to hit file. Hi, Foso, how you doing? Why is everything doubled? What do you mean, Hugo? What's doubled? I don't see anything doubled. Aw, man! I wanted to try getting off of Weltall and fighting them outside of my gear for giggles, but the game will not let me do that. The game said no. The game said no. Oh, there's not actually a load button. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's weird, Hugo. Nope, I don't see things repeating themselves. You're doing fine, Post. I'm glad to hear that. You're reinstalling Final Fantasy XIV on your new solid state drive? Nice, Niru. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna just reset the game. Because I don't really want to lose our friendly robot pal. Anyway, it is like 9 p.m. though. I've been live for about 3 hours. So I am going to take a small break and make myself some tea. Because I have no tea, and I am now mostly out of water as well. And I might get a little snack or something. But when we return, there will be more Xenogears. We will reload our game, and I guess see if I can figure out how on earth to beat Ellie. Thank you guys for hanging out. Don't go too far. More video games and shenanigans coming your way very soon.
Everything in order. Yep.
Alright, you guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting for me. I hope you had a nice little break there. I made some tea. Swoosh. Hi, I made tea, and I'm ready to play more video games. Let's reload our file. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Ronan. Yeah, we didn't beat her yet, but we will. We have yet to defeat her, but we will. I just feel like there must be something we're missing. Perhaps something we could be doing better. So I'm thinking on that at the moment. I did want to take another quick look at what the repair bot had for sale. Just to see if there's any other gear parts that I might really want. So let's see. Magnetic coat increases response. Protects the gear's engine. Unfortunately, none of this stuff actually increases our defense against magic, essentially. I don't know how much the magnetic coat gives. You know what? I don't feel like farming for 4,000 money just to find out. Hey, chat, does anyone happen to know offhand how much response magnetic coat will give you for equipping? Hi, Fragalax. How are you doing today? This tea is so tasty. You're doing fabulous. I'm glad to hear that. Because I'm considering, depending on how much that adds, considering trying to go evasion? I don't know if that's really a viable thing. I don't know, I guess we could just get enough money to find out. Repairs aren't very expensive, so we could just, you know, fight stuff until we have enough money to find out. Hello, random battles? There we go, there's one. There's a random battle! Found ya! Wait. When did I get combos in Weltall? This is bullshit. You didn't tell me I get combos in my Xenogear? Last time I tried this, nothing worked. Now I'm furious, but we're making progress, and now I need my other book. No, I don't want an answer, and of course I didn't ask. It's my first time playing. I can ask the game rhetorical questions. I am allowed to rhetorically ask Xenogears. No, I wouldn't have wanted you guys to tell me anyway. It's funnier this way. Okay, but let's see. I'm gonna start a new page for Weltall, I guess. No, I want it to be on the same page, because that's easier to keep track of. So, let's see. Raigeki is triangle. Let's try them all. Ooh, hey, I got it right. Triangle, square. Hey, Vegan. Thanks. How you doing? Well, that does a lot more damage, and I think we just discovered, you know, what we were missing. I don't know. Now I actually am kind of curious. Hey, chat. How long ago did I gain access to this? I am asking. I'm curious now. Oh, wait. Raigeki is also double triangle? Did I read something wrong before? Whenever Faye got his death blows? See, that's really weird because I swear I've used the lower fuel things before and this option hasn't come up. So I don't really understand why it wouldn't show up before. Because previously I'd been using the lower level fuel stuff to you know, conserve fuel if I know that an enemy is low health. It's just, I don't know. It never showed up, so I just thought that they didn't exist. Well, I'm gonna try to fight something else. Because I want to figure out, there was one listed as Repu, and I don't understand. I want to figure this out now, before we go fighting anything important. Okay. So I guess your attack combo builds up? Reinbach!
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Spoonee and chat. Bard love Bard box.
Reinbach, thank you so much for re-subbing for 9 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Yeah, because now we're attack level 0. Now we're at level 1. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wrote it down wrong. That's what happened. Okay. Well, we have combos now. Let's go use them. Ah, yes, Swin. Laugh at the woman playing a game blind on the internet with literally no guide whatsoever, when the game itself doesn't tell you shit about how it works. Totally fine. Oh, I didn't want to buy that stuff. I do want to repair, though, and I'm going to save again. Because we did get a little bit of XP. card, please? Thank you. Alright, I don't really have enough money to buy any of that. You know what? I am gonna go ahead and buy this whip. Since we have a bit of extra. And let's do tune-up. And we'll see. Okay. Let's go fight Ellie again. Hopefully this will go much better. I think it will. I think that it will. Combos. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. It actually took a second that time. I mean, I definitely don't mind when games don't necessarily spell every little thing out. But you just gotta keep in mind, like, especially if you've already played the game, just, like, try to remember what it was like when you played. It's probably, you know, in this case, like 20 years ago, when you had to have a printed game guide. You, too, likely have had the experience of not being able to catch Croco. So be kind, that's all. I mean, that's fine, Zwin. Just lead with that, then. Lead with that. That's much less. That's like saying like, oh man, like I didn't learn the combos for a while either, and then laughing is like you're also laughing at yourself because it totally happened to you too. That's a lot easier to not misconstrue what you mean. Internet and text is hard. Hi Rizu. Hi Camel. How you guys doing? Bonk. Alright, that guy is super dead. Maybe dodge? No, okay, not dodging. No dodging tonight! Synchrony!
Yay, more Xenogears. Bard hype, bard corn.
Also, apparently that wasn't quite enough to kill him, which is kind of unfortunate. Just barely. 3 whole years! Synchrony, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 years. Welcome back, my friends. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. Slide whistle. How are you doing today? You've watched me play this for at least 10-ish hours now, and you have no idea how the battle mechanics work. Yay! That's okay, Barry. You don't have to. I got this. Your problem growing up was not realizing you had to go back and get Frog if you ordered. Oh, I totally did that right after. Yep. I was like, oh, I guess I need this piece of paper to continue the game. Heck, last time I played Super Mario RPG on stream, Sako, I still forgot it. I still forgot. Okay, that guy's dead. Claw Knight. Unfortunately, we are probably going to have significantly less health than last time due to me figuring out the combo system and also a bit of bad RNG, but that's alright. I think we're still hanging in there okay. Kamehameha! Pew pew! Thanks, Mandra. I hope you're liking Octopath so far, by the way. I'm just gonna go with this. Fire, fire, lots and lots of fire. That's fine. Use that all you want, because you know I don't actually I don't get a reduction, so that's fine. Just spam that. The health bar? Oh, the enemies don't have health bars. My health is in the top center at 1968. Hi, Nikki. How you doing? Well, okay then. We do have less health than last time, but we know about combos, so hopefully we should be able to take her out. Can other limbs be disabled? No. Not that I am currently aware of. Usually JRPGs tend to reserve that sort of thing for boss fights, but we'll see. We'll let the game show us. I will say, though, that I'm actually appreciating that so far as Xenogears is occasionally making me stop and think about my playstyle and what I have equipped and how I could better respond to a boss fight I just saw that I died at. I like that. I like the fact that I can't just face roll the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah, I know they have that in a lot of other, like, mech games. But I actually haven't played any of those. There are a few JRPGs that aren't mech games that have some mechanics like that for boss fights. I think Super Mario RPG has a boss fight that's sort of like that. Like, it's not a mech, but, like, you can disable certain sections of it. Or, like, when a boss has, like, 5 different parts of it. You know, like, actually quite a few Final Fantasy bosses. Sand cutscene! Well, here we go. Kafka Fish screams in Battletech. That's the game that you and Shadow got really addicted to for a while, isn't it? Okay, Ellie, I'm really sorry about this. We're fighting for the third time in a row. But I'm gonna win this time. They changed the mechanics a lot. Oh, but you had some super bad RNG in it. Oh. Pew pews. Thank you, photos. I'm gonna try, but I'll only kick her ass enough until she gets knocked out of whatever the heck is wrong with you. I mean, we know what's wrong with her. She took Drive. I wish I knew all the lyrics to Drive. I would just sing that song while we fight Ellie. I mean, I don't know if it could fix everything, Cosplay, but maybe it could help us out in this particular instance. $4.13, that's much better. Originally misunderstood how the combos work in Weltall. You want to play Battletech more, but it seems like so much commitment? Oh. I don't know, a lot of games are commitment, but if it's fun, then play it. Or, you know, if you are concerned that it will kind of eat all of your time, then maybe don't. Okay, it was only a half because she blocked part of it, but that's better than her blocking the large combo. Okay, good. Alright, I figured she'd probably use this at least once here. Oh, I've never played Last Planet. Ow, my face! That stinks. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, that still does her... Okay, that still increases our attack level even if we miss. So that's good to keep in mind. 420! I like her uppercut thing. Alright, there's another one. Okay, thank goodness. I'm like, please don't get a second turn in. Please do not spam it again. Please, Ellie. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. But I was winning the fight. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I'll kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. My head! What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Whoa there, Faye. Whoa there. Whoa there. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it! Silence, impertinent fool! I'll not listen to a lamb! That's not true. No. I don't want this. Ugh. Are you okay, Ellie? What? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Ugh! Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? I don't think she can answer us right now. Shut up! I've no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help! This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No! Oh no. No! Okay, I thought she was gonna self-destruct. I thought she was literally going to explode. Ellie! Okay, I'm just, sorry, I just gotta take a second to be really thankful that she didn't explode. I'm just glad she didn't explode. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Hi, Infant. How are you doing today? I also, okay, I don't know, watching Ellie's personality change made me think of something that I'd like to write down. So I'm trying to find a good spot to write this down. Okay, I found a spot. I don't think I actually want to say this thought out loud. Sorry. But I'll show you, if it's true, then I will show you on my notepad when it happens. Battle Corgi, redeem name singer. You want double name singer? Okay. I don't know how to do this, so I'm gonna figure it out. Battle Corgi. That's technically double, right? Hi Corgi, how are you doing today? You're doing pretty well, Invin. I'm glad to hear that. I am enjoying Xenogears, yes. For sure. I hope you got some good rest after all that fundraising that you did for Extra Life. It was a good time. You're feeding Jay's conspiracy theories. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Kafka, since you waited so long for me to play this game with such patience, I will DM you what I wrote down. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, honestly. It's one of those things where I feel like if it's true, we'll probably find out relatively soon, not like at the end of the game. But there you go. So I need to make it 24-hour, but ridiculously impressed with how the community turned out. Dude, 24 hours is really tough. I can't even really do them anymore. I can't even really do them. Just props to you, man. Out of curiosity, how much did you guys end up on raising? I think last time I checked, you guys were over 2K. Above and beyond your wildest dreams. Yee. Hi, Typo. How you doing? Ah, yes. The inevitable bard corn. Oh, I know, Kafka. I was just like, you know what? I feel like I should send you this. It's 2,726 when you signed off. That's awesome. That's really awesome, Envin. I'm so glad that you guys were able to raise that much money for Extra Life. Awesome. What an awesome Christmas. Oh, you're exhausted from Christmas Day. You also don't like the Epic of Alexander. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. And you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Corgi. Ellie. Why? I warned you. I said the next time we met we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I met you. Probably because of our problems are so similar. I'm still very much wondering how we knew Ellie's name before she told it to us. Bard Corn. Thank you, Photososo. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes, but even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Hey. You won't change your mind? Please. Don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. Friends. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. But I want her to join my party. I want a cool pink gear. Give giant pink robot, please. Oh, my Christmas was good, Typo. Thank you. I had a really nice time. I got to hang out with my sister and brother-in-law and my nephew. We ate Chinese food and we played video games on the Switch. And then, after we got back, Angry Trees and I played Age of Empires. You're kind of spoiled right now, honestly. I'm playing Xenogears and Jay's reading Hogfather. I had started Hogfather, but then I did that thing where I started reading it before I went on vacation, and I forgot to bring the book with me, and now I forgot where I am, so I have to start over. Now I have to start over. I gotta hurry. You know, before we hurry anywhere, I feel like we should definitely repair and save. I watched you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same items as before. Anything you'd like? I would like to heal, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I mean, of course I have a bookmark, but what tends to happen to me, Uber, is that if I put a book down for too long, my memory will get a little bit fuzzy of what was happening in the actual book. So when I start reading it again, I will have forgotten some of the intricacies of things, and I feel like it tends to make me appreciate the book less. So, like, if I don't really clearly remember what was happening, then I usually have to start the book over. Yeah, like if you saved your game, like let's say that I saved my game as Xenogears right here and tried to come back to it like a month later, I probably will have completely forgotten what the heck was happening. Also, side note, I don't plan on doing that. We gonna play all the Xenogears! Yeah, you're totally right, Chubon. Mostly, I think it's just that, I need to start setting time aside for it. I get into a bad habit of just kind of doing things on a whim whenever I feel like it. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'll just be like, oh, I feel like playing Destiny 2 right now. And then I also tend to lose track of time, though, when I do things. So what'll happen is I'll start like playing D2 or watching a show or something like that, and then suddenly it will be 3 o'clock in the morning and I no longer should, you know, reasonably stay awake doing things. Actually, you know what? Can I just run? Nice. Also not 100% sure if this is the direction I'm supposed to be going. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be going backwards. But I guess we'll find out. I like that nice even 3,000. Good number. That's a good looking number. Out of curiosity, what are you guys looking forward to the most for 2020? Oh, hey, I just jump back down where I was. I don't know. Is there anything else in here? I kind of want to double check since I just kind of ended up here. You'd to always keep your current book with you. Oh, so you often find a minute here or there. That's a good idea. Final Fantasy VII Remake. P5 Royal, Cyberpunk. Starting university. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Getting back to swimming. I love swimming! I love swimming. Hi, Shinra. You're looking to volunteer more? Try and do charitable work? Oh, games. No, I mean anything, really. Not game-related answers is fine, too. Perfectly fine. Fix me up, robot! Oh, you want to swim 1,000 miles in 2020? That'd be freaking cool. Hoping you get a better gig so you can build up cash for GDQ. That would be cool. They haven't said anything about when Darkest Dungeon 2's coming out, have they? Speaking of which, that's not actually on the schedule this week, but I do want to play more Darkest Dungeon again relatively soon. So that's probably gonna come back next week. Rumors, but nothing concrete. You're still kind of batting your eyelashes at Red Hook these days. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Oh, the release date for Dwarf Fortress on Steam is listed as Time as Detective. Dang. I hope so, Groundfire. That would be good. Oh, get your driver's permit? That's pretty cool, Uber. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true. Yes. Don't share anything you're not supposed to. Whoops. Wow, that was silly. Seven Remake and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Other hang out with more friends and try to make more stuff. I'm trying to think of if I have any like game-related video goals or game-related goals for 2020. Like, I don't know if I want to try to like beat a certain amount of games, if I want to try something new. I don't know if I have any of those yet, but I'm kind of thinking on it. Random counters are a little annoying. Well, Xenogears did come out in the 90s. That is a staple of JRPGs. They don't bug me too much, but I know that some people don't like them. That's why, actually, usually when people say they don't like random encounters, I recommend like Chrono Trigger, because that game, you can literally just avoid all the fights if you'd like to. Yes, very much Silk Song. Very Silk Song, very yes. Excalibur 2 run. I still would really like to do that, Sako. Although, okay, so I think now that I have the PS3 Slim, though, I want to do it on the original discs. Because I was... Oh, cool. Okay, this is where we needed to go. So, I was gonna do the Excalibur 2 run on, like, the Steam version or the Switch version, but I was talking to BGG about it, and he said that basically, if you decide to get Excalibur 2 on anything other than the original, people like to be jerks and be like, ha ha, you totally just used X cheat here, didn't you? So I think I'm just going to do it on the original and follow the speedrun route. Wouldn't goals for the stream be game-related video goals? That's true. Very true. Oh yeah, this Xenogears is on PlayStation 1. Are there any game genres I haven't played before that I want to try? I don't know. It's a good question. I guess I'd have to actually look at game genres as a whole and see if there are any that I haven't tried anything in. Oh, is Silk Song the most hype you've seen battery about a game that you remember? Man, I hope that we get Silk Song sooner rather than later, but I do want them to take their time and make it perfect. Yeah, I do know I could technically wait for the Excalibur 2 to respawn by waiting the in-game clock until the clock rolls over. I don't wanna. That would take so long of leaving my PS3 on. Like, I feel like my console would die before that happened. Looks like the mountain peak's right above here. Yay! Oh, I've played plenty of shooters. Yeah, let's see. I've beaten Dead Space 1 and 2, Prey, BioShock, Doom 2016. I'm definitely gonna play Doom Eternal. Uh-oh. The young master's cup? Is something bad going to happen to him? Oh no, Myson, no! No, don't say that. Don't say that, Myson. Don't say that. Oh yeah, and of course Destiny 2. New genre, and then I become a full-time sports streamer, says Sako. I don't know, I guess I haven't really played any sports games, but I also don't really have any interest in them. I've played City Builders. I'm terrible at them, though. It's been a long time. Poor Kefka. Everyone will say AC, and he'll always hope that they mean Armored Core. Maybe one day, Fish, it will be Armored Core. Knock knock!
Yay, AC.
Yay, AC. Rekna, thank you so much for resubbing for 1 whole year. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. And also, I kind of forgot my xylophone. Oh, there's a cat. Will you take this cat? This payment? Does this cat count? Ding! Cat. Oh, I love playing through Dark Cloud. I do want to eventually play the second one. Hi, Rage. What about From Mission? I've heard of it, but I have not played it. Are they supposed to release... Wait. Rekna, do you mean are they supposed to release a new Armored Core or a new Animal Crossing? Yeah, Animal Crossing is coming out March 20th, 2020. Oh, there is supposed to be a new Armored Core.
Sig and I'll take 2 men and head for the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we're sure to succeed.
Right, when you capture Shakan, give the signal. It's probably best to open the gates at that time.
Above us is the castle Bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be the young master's... Oh, used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat. And above all, remember, speed. That's why there's so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gebler and advanced soldiers. Alright, let's move on out.
Move on out. Armored Core is Miyazaki's baby. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Everything okay, Angry Trees? Okay, I got a yeah. I should probably save.
Young master, don't try to be a hero. Just get the job done.
This time when the government changes, the implications are huge. We must succeed at all costs. Pull yourself together!
Damn Shakan. When I get a hold of him, I'll swing him around by his hair after I've given him a hair transplant.
You what? I'm sorry, your plan is to capture Shakan, give him a hair transplant, and then throw him around by his new hair. Okay. Okay.
Let's not fight with our cousins in the Yvette army and finish this.
I mean, that's one way to go.
Soon I'll return to the castle.
I wonder if the old man from the dining hall is still alive. I don't know. Let's save, though. It's just crazy enough to work. That sounds like all my plans. Hi, Lightbane. How are you? If you like tweaking almost every aspect of your mech and then using it, Armored Core is right up your alley. Okay.
British be His Highness Bartholomew? It's been a long time. You were still a child when your father, the king, passed away. How I miss those days. I am glad to see that you're still alive. Old man, that was then, but this is now. When things calm down, I'll come back.
I'll come back for you. But he's also playing the long con. Do you know how long a hair transplant takes? Plus, you gotta give it time to get adjusted before you do anything crazy with it. No, I didn't know that. Man, he is playing the long con. Maybe that guy's actually on Shakan's side and Shakan really just wants hair transplants.
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
You've saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan! Now get ready! We've been expecting you. What?
Uh-oh. Alright, now we're going Final Fantasy Tactics up in here.
Crap! An ambush!
Ooh. Ooh! Bandit's Caw! I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nasan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Yuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty?
Damn it! Why are you still back in Shakan? What does it matter to you who the king is?
Huh. You suggest the son of murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe. Even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages.
Stupidity? Man, what's that supposed to mean?
Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who's sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? And if you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally.
Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave.
Hey now, wait a minute!
Goodbye, boys. I love Miang.
You pirate! No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. Just in the end, you didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire! What?
Yo! They have a helicopter. A robot helicopter! Oh my god, look who it is! Myson to the rescue!
You wretched rebel, Shakan! Make one move and this gun shall be spitting fire! Oh, Myson! Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard.
I love how Miang basically had... Oh, my old man Butler's spidey senses are tingling. He just trying to save the day.
Shall we depart? See ya, you bold geezer! We'll get settled to then! Go get your head waxed!
This is not good. Oh no! Oh my god, the fucking propeller just flew off! Damn it, Bard, you stuck your foot in your mouth! No, you were supposed to say that while we were already successfully flying away! Oh, Luna! Oh, Luna's like, no! He's like, Mom, why are you upset? Oh. It's okay, Luna. Oh, it's okay, I know. Bart is a silly boy, isn't he? Yes. Mm-hmm. I can't fucking believe the propeller flew off. The propeller flew off the robot helicopter. Here lies Bart, killed by comedic irony. Hi, Anonymous. How are you doing? No, I'm laughing, Tommy. I'm laughing because we are about to make a very timely escape, and our helicopter's propeller flew off by itself, leaving us stranded right after Bart basically stuck his foot in his mouth, calling Shakan an old geezer and telling him to go wax his head. And I got a little loud in my excitement at laughing about it. So Luna came up and she tapped me on the shoulder and meowed at me like, "Mom, what's wrong? Why are you so loud?" And so now we're petting her. Now we are petting the kitty.
Is this some kind of joke? Seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap! I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Myson? Leave it to me.
It's fine, we'll just walk. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more.
You're walking in circles. Just leave it to me.
Oh my god, what?
Yo, we got springs in these things.
Chica's just standing there like, what the f just happened? ever seen in a JRPG. Boing, boing, boing.
Thanks for saving us, old Bison.
Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. He's like, what did I do in a previous life to deserve this?
I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it. But I had no idea you could operate such a thing.
It's a trick I picked up long ago. Nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Don't be, you saved our butts.
Young master, the royal captain's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations.
What am I doing, Ollie? I am giggling because Xenogears is great. Young master, let's go back to the bridge.
Shakan, the more I see him, the more odious he gets. He's lost some hair, too.
We're still just talking about how Shakan is bald. I was worried when Myson came in that thing. Alright, well, let's save. Is it bad if I'm tempted to save on another slot just so I can always go back to that? I think I'm gonna do that. Hi, Luna. Are you grabbing at my hoodie? Can I have that back, please? Okay, my cat has the hood of my hoodie in her claws, and then I reached back there to take my hood back, and she just licked my hand. Because this is kitty stream now. Are you feeling playful, Luna? Thanks for the lick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, Luna's hoodie? This is my hoodie. Although she likes to sleep on my hoodies. She likes to sleep on them. Luna, you're so cute. You're so cute. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. You want some pets? No. No, you're gonna be playful. I want to play, Mom. Want to play? You want to play? Yeah. You want to play? I play. You're so cute. Thanks for licking my hoodie. Thanks. She's just licking the sleeve of my hoodie now. Oh, hi Goose, how are you doing today? We now interrupt this stream for kitten shenanigans. I don't know. Ah, shoot. I don't think I have any of her toys back here. We don't have any of her toys. Oh, no. You're such a good girl. Wow. She's like, Mom. Okay, I don't know if she's probably gonna go after my hoodie again. Look at this. She's just waiting. She's waiting. She's just waiting. Oof. You gonna clean yourself now? Are we done playing with my hoodie? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Beth, how you doing? Metal has redeemed. Honorable Sudoku. Any last words, my friend? Lots of hugs. Let's get some F's in the chat. It's been an honor, Metal. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Hi, Can't TV. Yeah, it says 25 hours. We've actually been only playing for more like 20. Because I started this game during a subathon, and it turns out that if you have literally the starting menu screen open, before you even start a new game, it starts counting that time onto your timer for when you start a new game. So we had like 3.5 hours on the timer when we started the game. Did I save? Yes, but we're gonna save again. All right. Let's go to the bridge. The bridge. Your cat would reach up and put her paw on, oh, like up on your leg to get attention. Luna used to do that, but we actually, what we started doing, Glacier Wolf, is just basically ignoring her when she would do that. And so instead, she kind of, I don't know, we managed to teach her that she gets more attention from us when she's nice. Like if she rubs her face up against us and meows at us, then we give her attention. I remember when Metal was here. Is that Vanderkam's border fleet?
Hey. No.
Our job's to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Simple. You do this. Whee! Exactly, Ollie. You might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Bogies incoming vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 to 8 machines, distance 2,000. Relay to all ships, fire at will, begin evasive action. But don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger. Flagship to all ships. You are free to launch. I don't know what that said because it went by too fast. Lay aerial mines, prediction pattern, Mark 3. How many machines are on air patrol?
Aviation officer, wait. Com officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the Kefinzo's main gun's firing arc.
Huh? It's stupid. There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speeding gears.
Fire control. Gunnery chief, ready this Type 3 shells. Hold the duck gunners and prepare to engage Kefinzo's man cannon. I annihilate them into pure energy.
Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunners back?
Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. What use are pea shooters and 40 sim guns? Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind.
Your plan will never work. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hi, Magic Mob, how you doing? Hi, Joseph, how are you? Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and help you out. What? Hang on, what? Okay, do we have guns? This is slightly confusing. Okay, those guys have pretty low health. I'm playing Xenogears, Ollie. What are you doing? Oh, I mean, we've been in a mecha game for a while. Okay. I'm not sure I entirely understand what's going on. That looks like a dog tank. Oh, alright, now it does not look like a dog tank. Gigafoot! Alright. Hi, Domsaurs. Yep, that's what I've heard. I guess we'll find out. It's my first time playing the game. Get away from the destroyer! I'm gonna use reactive shots! Okay. Yes, Ollie.
That moron Hipper pursued him. They're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog.
Our mobility is too different!
Fire control. Gunnery chief. It hasn't fired this shot yet. Range for type 3 is within 500. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
Gears at battle speed can move at 2,000 per hour!
This whole ship. All of you are morons. You're the biggest moron.
Black enemy gear! Inside unit, stick to your escort! I have no idea what this guy is trying to do. Just past this line of ships is the flagship, Typhonizel. Okay, am I supposed to be getting close to it? I don't... Alright, dodge the escort! The ship in front of you is the Kifnizzle! Okay. Oh, alright, I guess that's all you had to do. I feel like this is confusing will be Xenogears' catchphrase. Just like how Nier Automata's catchphrase is I'm uncomfortable.
Fire control. Gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close, are you blind?
Destroy Ultis, his engine is down! Flash signal from Levin, run around, end! 3 remaining allies!
Idiotic, what is this mess?
Enemy gear above! Enemy gear diving from above!
Go down, damn it! Or Ramses will have my hide!
Yeah. Oh my god, we're actually fighting... We're fighting the guns on top of a ship? Okay, clear the deck! Hang on. Yeah, let's take out these guys first. I don't know if we can suplex the gun. Oh shoot, I probably should have done the combo to the main gun. Okay, the main gun turned invisible? I've been turned invisible. Can I go home? Ow. That hurt. This is some, like, miniature Bahamut right here. You were dismissed. Yay! Hey, it turned invisible and exploded that time. Nice. Hi, Shai. How you doing? Does Ollie like to be handled? Sometimes. I mean, mostly Congo African Greys kind of like to be left alone in their own space, but he does require and enjoy interaction. Damn it, Science! I said I wanted an invincible gun! Admiral, forget him!
Right. I still have that. I still have that. Yes. I still have that. I still have that. Yes. I still have that.
I think someone's gone a little crazy.
Yes, one for our side.
Yeah, and it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards. Huh, we destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. I hope the others do okay. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Uh-oh.
I still have that. Yes. I still have that. Yes. I still have that.
The clamps! The lasers! No! Red shirt robot, run! I can't tell what's happening. But there's... Oh. Okay. Yo, did you summon, like, the grocery store knockoff version of, Diamond Weapon over here? Ah, yes! Knockoff Diamond Weapon! Let's go. Slap some claws on it. Some yellow duct tape. No problem!
I will kill you!
Are you still sleeping? Are you still a sleepy kitty? You're such a sleepy kitty.
Cubic zirconia weapon! Yay, it's cubic zirconia weapon! Oh boy!
Luna, did you just fall off? Luna, did you just fall off? You just fell off.
All right. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Oh, okay, we have additional guys. Who, oh boy, yay! Our other guys hit for 0.
I love this game.
Oh, they only have attack and charge. Crowd player, thank you for the 1,000 bits. No, I actually kind of enjoy the goofy text-to-speech. Let's see how the text-to-speech guy will say this random assortment of letters. That's the kind of content I enjoy. Thank you, crowd player. I really appreciate that. Hi, big booty fishes. How are you doing? Also, wait, Zirconia is legit a final... Wait a minute. Wait. I don't remember this. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose game feed for a second. I gotta look at this. Wait, is this in like a different Final... Oh, is this like an offshoot Final Fantasy VII game? Did this come out in the US? No. That's why I'd never heard of it. It's a... Oh, it's a prequel. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I know we had Crisis Core, but I mean, I still haven't played that. Side note, yeah, this guy is now going to be proceeding to hit me with my robot friends, which seems unfair.
I'll kill you!
Dora! 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 I can say the same word over and over. Head cover broken, defense down. Even we can deal damage. Oh, nice. Okay, now the other dudes can deal some damage. Ooh. Okay, that hurt a lot. No, I think that's awesome, Shala. That's really freaking cool that you know that. Nice dodge! If you can dodge a robot, you can dodge anything. That's a lot of damage. Seven. Six. Okay, well, I guess they stopped dealing more damage, huh? Oh gosh. Okay, we really need this guy to die. Yes, good. Exactly like that. Thank you. Thanks, Xenogears. You gave me exactly what I asked for. Merry Christmas.
Ooh, extra AR plus 3.
Hi, Taki. Oh, you thought it was Tuesday? No, that's okay. Hi, how are you doing? It was a whole storyline cut from the US version of Dirge? Oh, that sucks.
Apparently, cubic zirconium is not good enough weapon. You want the power? Who are you?
I got the power!
Bam, 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 bam.
Can you feel the music? I got the power! Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, you look familiar.
I am Wrath, the seeker of power. Doth thy desire the power? The power. Yes, the power.
It doesn't have a name, it's just the power.
Power. The power. I want it. I want the power! So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction!
Anyone got a divine breath mint for this guy? Is that how you get rid of evil?
Welcome back to the sun! It's useless, young master!
Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gambler, led by Ramses, routed them. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider.
Margie and them are still there! We'll go back! We have to! That reminds me. What about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could...
We've had no contacts. Dang it, I keep forgetting what my voice is for Franz. We've had no I don't know. I'm just gonna do a voice, okay? We've had no contact since we confirmed the order to charge. I'm Franz, and my voice changes every single episode of Xenogears. Haha!
Damn it! This can't be happening!
Young master.
Behind? Something's coming from behind! Jericho, give me the helm! No, you keep it! Just hurry up and pull either way! Young master?
After first try 300, I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser. It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. And they were hiding behind some baffles.
Car!
I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with a sonar. They've shifted over to active homing.
Battle stations, deploy the maskers! Ready to noisemaker!
Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer. Noisemaker. Second. Force tube. Stand by.
I'm in noisemaker. Prepare to stop the engine. Helm! Now! Steer to the opposite direction as far as you can! Stop the engine! Crash alarm!
the engine! Crash alarm! Luna keeps tapping me.
You want pets? You want pets? Are you kidding me?
Torpedo! 1! Still pursuing! Damn it! Impact in 3!
Uh-oh. Confirmed vessel destruction noise. Followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessels probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessels decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessels down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried, unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. I promised an old friend. I must take it easy. An old friend.
Sigurd! Why are you abandoning this country?
We get a flashback. Hi, Rocket. Hi, Jim. How are you guys doing? Also, yeah, I have no idea how far into the game we are. I've been playing for probably about 20 hours? I'm trying to avoid knowing, like, percentage-wise. Because then that could, like, clue me into time for plot twists and stuff. Not super far, I don't think. We're steadily making progress.
You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it.
Hey, this is back before Sigurd lost his eye.
I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. You traitor! Come, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nasan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually.
Oh, I've heard really good things about Tales of Vesperia. I haven't played that one yet, but I love Tales of Symphonia.
So cute.
I'm also just like really happy that, dude, like back before we got rid of my green screen, Luna would have never laid here for this long and like been this interactive, because she would have been too distracted by the green screen, because she would always see her shadow on there and she would want to claw at it, so I couldn't really let her stay back here. But she's been back here since I got back from break, so like almost 2 hours.
She's been hanging out with us for almost 2 hours. She's such a good kitty.
Thanks, Ollie. Ollie, you're such a good bird, too. Did you know that? Did you know that you're a good bird? He totally knows. He absolutely knows. Well, I don't know, Rock Bottomless. I guess it probably depends on what you'd be looking for in it. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing today? What was that? That guy just now? It's them. Why them? What did they do? Huh? What? Oh no! General Maitreya! We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master's in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a big uh-oh.
You there. What you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you.
This bad. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid! I'm saying too! Shut up and listen, boy! You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg you. Farrant! Vin! Let's move out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it! Stop! That's a bad sound. That's a bad sound.
Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs?
Main engine and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We're bypassing the main connection and trying to scrap together all the energy we can, but it will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely.
Sig, what has Gobbler's Mr. Puniverse got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand.
I do too. I love the fact that there's literally a giant steering wheel for Bart to take command in his freaking gear.
All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are set up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change this son's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power, and saving Yvette and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us.
Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell.
Sorry, old Myson, I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us. It sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead.
It sure is, I guess.
It's been 84 years.
84 years! Flashsmith, thank you so much for resubbing for 1 whole year. I mean, 84 years. Please take lovely cat. Thank you so much for 1 year, Flashsmith. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Dang. How are you doing today, friend?
This little kitty. I know this kitty.
This is Scythe redeemed name singer for a night. Song 55. Hi, sorry. Hi, how you doing? You're doing well, Jesta. Hopped in to lurk for the most part. I've been enjoying a Wandersong playthrough on Switch during holidays, and I loved watching it, hearing the voices for the characters I did headcanon. Aww! Oh, I'm honored, Jesta. I hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Wandersong. I love that game so much. I love it so much. Hi, Jer. How you doing? Yeah, Luna's like super extra cuddly tonight.
You know, he's gonna take a nap.
Are you gonna take a nap too, buddy? Young Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engines you wish. Thanks! Alright, let's go get those fools! Yeah! Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise is increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander?
Can't help it, huh?
Oh no, Sako redeemed one honorable Sudoku! And said, this is how I've always wanted to go. Can we get some F's in the chat for Sako? We will see you in 10 minutes, friend. It's going good, Sarth. How are you today? Oh, if you're sitting in your chair at the front of your computer for longer than 30 minutes, your cat starts to meow and munch on your feet and then demands pets and you have to pet him for like an hour. I mean, sometimes she can be pretty, in need of attention as well. But she goes through phases. I think she's been extra sleepy lately since it's been winter and cold everywhere. All divisions, holding pattern canceled. Resume attack. Bow torpedo tubes 1 through 3. Namthal missile. Set 1 and 2 for homing. 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 through 6. Makata MK5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring targets, set all to passive homing. All units, begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander! I can't believe this! This gear? It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. That is... probably us. On a murder frenzy. Yep. Yep. Us on a murder frenzy. What happened? Is it heading here?
That gear. No mistake. It's him. Demon of Elru. Man, let's go.
Commander, please wait. Commander! Well, I don't know what's about to happen, but okay. Wait, also this, no, this isn't us because it's red. But it still kind of looks like Meltall. No one answered anything about that, but that's really intriguing.
I asked, are you strong? Do you even lift, Bart? Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine. Then play dumb. You strong. Huh?
Okay, whoa, not fair. Ramses and Miang have really cool looking gears.
You there, pirate boy, do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him! But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you! Good, then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly.
Okay. Haha.
I finally found you. Now I must challenge you!
Ramses? I think you've made a mistake.
Ugh, this can't be! You monster! Damn you! If it weren't for you... Keep back!
Haha. Ha. Ha. Commander, let's pull out.
Don't do anything unwarranted, Miang. I still have one arm.
We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. I think Miang knows. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's get started.
Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with.
Get him, Bart! I don't know what's happening! Beat him up anyway! Smile! Question mark? Okay, so Bart is... I have a page for Bart, too. I like how I look up from my notes to see him breaking the usual 9,999 damage cap. Excellent! Well, this was heckin' pointless.
engine ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. But first, mate,
Now with the effects fins out of order, if you run at a full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction.
it can jump due to the Bernoulli effect of the wing surfaces instead.
First mate!
Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed.
Also, I ran out of tea and water.
Yarg! Come on, go!
It's probably more like a ah! Ah! Yes, that's right. Get distracted. How? Okay. We were definitely 100% dead. Yet Bart kind of walked away fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. You seem to be okay. Sheesh, what was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? What? The ship? The engine should have fallen out, but... What in the hell?
Well? You could say we're flying, I guess. Is this, just that airship they were talking about us needing? Maybe? I don't know. PMA, right? PMA! Maybe she's building us an airship. It's fine. I'm gonna get my pen. You know, in case I need any more pointless notes. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. What the Are you slow-mo throwing a warship at us?
Sig Myson!
The sand pump, effects fins, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, engage the auto scrim. Switch power to batteries. Output ratio 0.5. Operating time 500.
The third bridge is ruined!
The hangar section, the armament section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in.
Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. The damage control won't be able to move. The hull won't be covered. That's all right. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone into the bridge immediately. Hyuga. No. You're Citon now. You need to get out. I'll have Myson guide you to an escape pod.
I cannot leave you like this.
We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Karen Yang, make sure you pay him back for me. Myson, please show him the way. This way, please.
Sigurd! I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, yep, that is the completely destroyed cubic zirconia weapon. Hi, Myron. Hi, Shaded. How you guys doing? That is the Dora. It was stationed here? That was careless of me. But its condition. It's just like the others that he destroyed. Save current data. Yes? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! I hate it when games do this!
Upon proceeding to the liberation of Ava, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Thank you, Tyler, for the $5 tip! And the very, very well timed Final Fantasy XIV message of better get your snacks and bathroom break in now. Oh my. Speaking of which, I actually do think I'm gonna get some water. Because if there's a lot of talking coming up like I'm probably thinking there is, I'm gonna need water. Oh, the game told me to save, Faye. The game gave me one of those, would you like to save your game in the middle of all of this crazy stuff happening prompts. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly just like I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna leave you guys swoosh here with the bird. With the cute bird. Don't go too far. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Swoosh. Hi. I just really wanted to get some water because some of those voices are kind of rough on my throat. So I got water. Xenoparrots. Xenoparrots is a great game. Hi, Ollie. Ollie, are we ready for whatever Xenogears is about to unfold to us? I'm gonna save again for good measure. I'm really liking Xenogears, my Ross. It's really good. It's real good. Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me, Xenogears? This is awful. Hi, Ryan! Don't mind me. I'm just full of anxiety at a JRPG asking if I'd like to save in the middle of a bunch of action. Whee! Hi, bestie. Hi, cute saters. Hello. Hi, Penny. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry that I missed some more of this stuff, but Bestie, are you still gonna try to stay up? Or are you gonna go get some sleep? Either way, I mean, sleep's important if you want it. Also, hi, cute saters. I hope you guys are doing well. And Bards, if you're not following my best friend, Avalon Star, go follow him. He's great. He got me into Destiny too. He's great. Please go follow him. Also, him and his wife are going on a trip to Japan for 3 weeks, starting tomorrow, which I am really excited for him for. Because Japan is awesome. You still got a bunch of things to do, so a bit of both. Okay. If you need some help staying awake, let me know, because I'll probably be awake for a while. Hi, Spooky Action. Replaying Xenogears is one of the best things you could do for yourself. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed your replay. I'm just glad to finally be playing it after all these years. It's such a good game. Also, Metal, you'll have a good night too. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, Bessie. Alright, well, here we go. Are we ready? Hey, chat, are we ready to continue the game? Are we ready? Also, typo. Thank you, by the way. I saw that you said you wanted to do that earlier, but didn't want to spoil anything. I appreciate you waiting until the moment it was no longer spoilers. Thank you, man. You hit Dad with a snowball? Oh, you hit Brian with a snowball from close to the start of the lava game. Nice, Miri. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, you had two tabs open with the stream and didn't realize. You thought there was a skit going on. I mean, I guess we could make one. Oh, is it Tipo? Oh my god, I feel like you told me that once, Tipo, and I did a thing where I edit. I have like the edit tool where I'll edit people's names and I'll like retype them out and then put in parentheses if there's a way to pronounce it. That sometimes my brain just like doesn't really compute very well. And I feel like I did that on your name, but for some strange reason it's not there anymore, so I'm gonna fix it. So that I remember how to say your name right. Thank you for correcting me. No, I'm not on disc 2. Or it hasn't prompted me to insert disc 2. Hi, Tenchi, how you doing? But yeah, it does give me like a new disc vibe. I just don't think this is it. Hi, Geotis, how are you doing? It's way too early for a new disc. Because there's only 2. I think it's just because like there there were several big battles and long cutscenes, and I think the game wanted you to be able to save so you could be more at ease about having not saved for like over an hour. Hi, Furry Tractor, how you doing? You're doing good, Miri. Winding down to go to sleep, so you're just relaxing on your last day off? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. You got home from the work's Christmas party? Oh, cool. I hope you guys had a good time. Exactly, a courtesy save. We actually like the people who purchased this video game, and we would like to comfort them with a save. Hi, Slack! Yeah, you ruined it. You ruined your lyric. Hi, Slack. How are you doing? Or, I don't know. You don't have to answer me if you're lurking. That's totally cool. But, Bards, you should go follow Slackaholics too. He's another wonderful, awesome broadcaster I'm good friends with. Him and Brian and Brew are also all in Team Nakama with me. And Nakama's great. Kaiser, we have some news.
Yes?
We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Ave border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by an overload of a battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. Shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Ave and Gebler forces combined. Now, Ave is in the process of regrouping the reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested.
Found it, eh?
Yes, sir.
I see.
We know the gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gebler unit in Ave. And in the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. From the circumstances, we believe information was leaked to Ave.
How can you say that?
All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Ave, but was part of a pirate group.
Pirates? You mean the young prince?
Yes, sir.
Aha.
We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis.
Black boxes?
That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them.
So that's it.
I like how Sigmund's just casually playing an organ while talking to this guy. Kaiser?
What?
Shouldn't we begin an assault on Ave?
Are you trying to destroy Kislev?
Huh?
Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ave, but it would exhaust our resources also.
But we can't afford to miss this chance.
Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now.
Excuse me.
It seems they have arrived.
Oh boy. Thanks, Spooky Action. I appreciate it. I've been really enjoying Xenogears so far. I can't believe it took me this long to play it, but I'm glad I finally am.
We don't know! We about to find out together! They!
Is they Bay? Or is they Cray Cray? We gotta find out today, Day. Oh my gosh, me find a game too wordy or plot heavy? Oh, I can't think of a day that would ever happen. I literally can't think of a single game I've ever put down because it was too wordy. I live for this shit. I definitely am enjoying it. Yes, absolutely. Have a good night, Toffee. Thank you for joining us. Oh yeah, and also, okay, so Kefka not only has this list of resources because he loves Xenogears, but also we've had a lot of people inquiring about certain things, like how it might be related to other games, what the game is about, like wanting more in-depth answers that we can't really talk about in chat because it's spoilers for me in the middle of a blind playthrough, but it's just like videos and Wikipedia links and stuff like that, that if you don't mind some spoilers, then you can read that to better understand what's happening. Because, yeah, we've had quite a few people be like, I don't understand what this game is, or... or I have a specific question that I think I have no idea if it's a spoiler because I don't know what's going on. It usually is. It usually is a spoiler. And by the way, with that said, thank you guys, by the way. I'm gonna just take a second to say thank you guys because everybody's been really super awesome about not spoiling anything about Xenogears for me. So thank you. Thank you guys for letting me play this blind. Is that it? Yes, if you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man? What was it, Graf? Is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I'll ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are so many things you people must know. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. Okay. So this masked lady is with Groff. Oh wait. Wrong notepad. Okay. They're helping Sigmund. Kislev. That's so interesting. I wonder why they're helping them. I also have that question, Sigmund. Hey, Niano Cat, how you doing? Oh yeah, I mean, I like that kind of stuff in my game, Spooky Action. I really enjoy in-depth JRPGs that also cover things that you and I can maybe relate to, you know what I'm saying? I like some depth and psychology and that sort of thing in my JRPGs. I am left-handed, yep. What a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D-Block. D-Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them, so see to it. Yes, sir. Hi, Trap! Thank you for redeeming a highlighted message. I'm not streaming Battletoads though. Hi, how you doing? Also, cool. It looks like we're running away from our memories. That's a great start. Tiny Faye! We are so small. Now we are Sepia. This is unusual. Hi to you. Hi, Genus. Alright. We are now watching an old film of ourselves as a small child. Where am I? You shouldn't be here. Good, you've finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I'd begun to fear the worst. Who are you? Where am I? How did I get here? You've only just gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor. You're in Nortun, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D Block. Alright, so I thought that was probably us that they captured, and now it's confirmed. Detention area for criminals? You're now in a living quarters for prisoners in D Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you're no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh, look, what good timing. Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient's only just awoke. It's unthinkable that you try and suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Come off it, just a sec. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having this kind and compassionate heart to let him rest up a few days.
Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come as here as a crim, he's gotta follow the rules.
That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we'll return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm so sorry, I can't go against the battlers. Please forgive me. Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ's waiting. Don't you worry. We'll let you return here soon. Hurry up, then. Okay, so much for using that save point. Forward march. We did get kicked out of our own memories, which is extra creepy. Champ, we brought him to you! Ganondorf? What are you doing here? Huh. It's either Ganondorf or Blake, and I'm not sure which.
The man called Champ. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D-Block. So what name do you go by?
I am Fei Fong Wong. What's your name? I know it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why, you? How insolent!
Calm down, Suzanne. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts. If it's a real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need you to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas, Leonardo, Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside.
I feel like they're gonna beat the crap out of me. Why'd you bring me to a back alley with a save point? No one answered that. I just, yeah, Champendorf.
His name is Rico. Kid, you're up front. Now, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals in here are each given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. By now you should have realized, results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then let the fights begin. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion, we'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing, don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility.
Okay. Thank. Alright, well, I'm gonna use one of my Omega Souls. Or, no, oh, never mind. I'm full and everything. So I'm just gonna save, actually. So, piss green link! Redeemed, highlight my message for... Is this a part of the Zelda timeline? I think it is now. It is now. Also, I'm just gonna continue taking up more save blocks. Hey, are you ready? Let's rock! Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony.
Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo.
Fight me, Leonardo! I'm sorry, but if you're not the Ninja Turtle, you're gonna die. Wait, whoa, he suddenly looks different than his sprite looked. He suddenly looks a lot different. Okay, let's see, we have 6. I think Senetsu is probably still our best bet. has an attack that he just calls Leonardo. I'm hoping to let me heal in between each one of these fights. And Leonardo's dead. Hi, Angry Trees! Yeah, our kitty is still here. Angry Trees. Did you see that she's been laying here for almost 3 hours? She's still here.
You have lost the soul and is just recovered in sadness.
How's the next one? Wait, the voice... There's a voice that says total sentence imposed is 10? Oh, during the theme! Oh, okay. Heinrich! Ow. You're not good enough for you guys. Angry Trees, you take that back. Take it 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 back. You are too. I will come out there with this cat. At the moment for Faye Myros, I know Raijin and Senretsu. I also figured out that you can use death blow combo things on Welltel, which I didn't know before. Hi Roomba, how you doing today? Yeah, I found that out today. I was experimenting with Welltal because I was fighting Ellie, and I was like, dude, there's gotta be something that I'm missing because I don't see how I can deal enough damage to her like this. And I messed around with it. I was fighting some of their enemies, and I hit triangle for the 10 energy attack, and it was still letting me attack, and I went, wait a minute, I don't remember that being a thing before.
How could I have? Entertaining. How's the next one?
Oh, I love OC remix stuff. Actually, quite a bit of the music that I play during our starting soon and be right back screens is from OC remix. Okay, Vargas hit for 14. That's not that great. You can't purge a command, Angry Trees. You can't purge while friendship bot. Ow. Okay, this fight is ow. Don't test your power. Okay. Yes. power. Hey! Alright, that's it, Angry Trees. I'm gonna come out there and ban you in real life. I will ban you in real life. Also, thanks, Angry Trees. Now I'm gonna have to re-add Trop as an editor. Again. Hi, Norm. I am playing the original PS1 disc on a PlayStation 3 Slim. Yeah, do you seek power? Angry Tree says yes, I do. I'm gonna heal again. I'm hoping that this next one will kill this guy, but we want to be at better HP. Boom! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm glad I healed now. This should be good.
I'll get you for this someday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas since Suzanne. Now for the last one. You think you can win?
Yeah, totally. We can totally win, Rico. Absolutely. Oh, okay. You have a special sprite. That's pretty cool. I like your style. Please don't murder me, though. Ah, yes. Stole my EP. Thanks a lot. It's a good thing that I, cast that attack up before you hit me. Dude, okay, this guy is super ow. This is risky, but... Get him, Faye! Nice. I don't know if we're gonna have to fight Rico, but I feel like the answer is yes.
Ridiculous. Even I lost you. You've defeated all four.
Huh! This is an unexpected outcome.
Let me give you this special treatment. I, myself, will be your final opponent.
I keep changing what his voice sounds like. Don't worry about it.
Enough! There's no purpose in doing this. I have nothing to do with you. No need for a reason. This is the D-Block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready.
Okay, cool. All the characters in this game, though, make me wish that I had, like, a deeper register. But I can't talk like fake Batman all the time. Oh boy, why is he giving me head pats?
Is that the best you can
Okay. Is that all you can do? What? Don't you want to fight? What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck! No. What's that? I can't hear you! No, I won't fight! Well then, this is the end! Out of the way! What?
Oh.
That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this. Oh boy! Great! That's great. Defense up. Me. Let's go for attack up then. Counterpoint! Attack up! One. Raijin did one. Alright. Let's try guided shot. 60! Haha! That's so much better. Yeah, okay. Neat. That was fun. Well, I think it's safe to say that we are a bit tough. Well, a win is a win. Your rank is A. I don't want to be in a gang. Didn't you hear? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. Everyone is always talking about a one thing. You die. And suddenly I'm playing Dark Souls, huh, Metal Bear? Hi, how you doing? Hi, W chillin', man. It's fine. We're completely fine. See, we moved our arm. We're fine. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, just in a different room. You've had a rough day, huh? Oh, it's you? It looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. Last thing I remember was those guys speaking of what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What? You know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you, to defeat 4 people in your condition? It's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go up against the champ? It's amazing that you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. Also, yeah, we have a weird collar on. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm a gladiator? Now would answer that, but it's not looking good. What happened? You look a bit pale. I don't know. Maybe I saw that one thing. It's nothing. Don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? A fashion. Oh, that? It's a bomb. Oh! Gee, golly gee, gosh, a bomb? That's even better than a slave collar, right? Ha 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 ha! Just attach a bomb to my neck. Great. Excellent. I mean, I guess that'll get you to do something, right? The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad, but while you have that on, you'll never be able to escape from Nordtune. Yeah, this is literally The Running Man. This is the plot of The Running Man. Which I recently saw. Oh my god, yeah, maybe I can fit in that.
Was Sub-Zero. Now, plain Zero
Line. We gotta fit that in somewhere. Can't really hit the spot. Apart from the civilians of D Block and a select few battlers, everyone has to wear them. Here in D Block, that's the only chain that binds the prisoners. Huh? A bomb. So no matter how much I struggle, I'll never be able to get out of here. Anyway, you should try and get some rest today. You'll have to get used to life. It goes by too fast. Something resting. Something Running Man. Something Gladiator. Something. Next time on Xenogears. Wow, we have really stepped in it. My goodness, our characters have really stepped in it. This is where we're gonna call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining me for another awesome night of Xenogears and silliness and shenanigans. I am enjoying it all immensely.